Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Luna. Hey, Fizzbuzz. Hey, Featherfoot. How's everyone doing? Sorry, I'm a bit late. Oh, there's the boot incoming. There it is. How was everyone doing? Playing Final Fantasy 14 music while the game is down for maintenance. Is today the update? Is that why it's down today? Is it the next big patch coming out? I am behind on the patches. I did the last raid series that was in the previous patch, and I think that's all I did. I haven't even caught up on the story yet. I've been just doing like vague side content for a little while. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Hopefully y'all had a good weekend. Everyone's weekend good? I hope so. Apologies for being a little bit late. You might notice you can't throw stuff at me today because Tits isn't working. A lot of people are reporting it not working, and I think it might have to do with well, it's not authenticating, and it's trying to go to the old page to authenticate from Twitch's old API, but you can still do that to me, of course. Yeah, bye. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, tits went sits up. Yeah, people have been. I was looking at people have been saying they've been having trouble with it off and on, and it's been acting a bit odd for me in the background. Nothing broken, but I think you'd be the pet. But yeah, it's one of those things where the software's not officially been updated for a couple years now, and haven't seen much from the dev of that software. So it's kind of like, it may be reaching the end of its lifespan. It may be in the near future you see a lot of VTubers, at least live 2D VTubers, not being able to throw stuff at them anymore. I know those that like to have 3D models, like apparently Warudo has like throwable stuff or something they use. But us 2D ones, we may not be able to have stuff thrown at us for much longer, but we'll see. I don't know. Actually, it's something about Twitch changing its API for how external applications can interact with it. Yeah, that's kind of been the thing. I know, like, Mix It Up was updating for it. OBS was updating for it. Stuff like that. And yeah, with Tits not having a visible update for quite some time, might be that that's it. It may not break, because every time I kept launching it, it was opening like 9 authentication tabs in my browser. So like, oh no, it's broke. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things, because it would break every once in a while, and of course I'd go check and be like, oh, is there an update to it? And it's like, no, there's no update to it. And I'm like, ugh. If after a year you see no update to it, you're like, oh, this is one major Twitch update away from just not functioning anymore. So it's kind of one of those things where I've been like, I'm expecting it to happen one day where maybe just Tits doesn't work anymore, period. That it's done, you know. At which point we'll just have to figure something else out. But who knows? We'll see where that goes. But yeah, that's why I was a little bit late today. Because I was trying to see if it would work, but it just wouldn't. So, like I say, I disabled all the throws in. Hopefully, I disabled all the throws in the redeems. I may have missed one. I don't know. But yeah, but there we go. That's the status of that. How was everyone's weekend? What did I do this weekend? What did I do? Did our normal watch thing on Saturday. Played some Contractville with Luna. Played some more Death Stranding, because I'm so hyped for the sequel coming out. Luna pre-ordered it, so, you know, day 1, or technically day -2, I think. If you pre-order it, you get a bit of early access to it. So. And I fully intend to stream that when it comes out. I am hyped for Death Stranding 2. Very excited for it. So yeah, I've been replaying the first one. Like, this is such a good game. Speaking of good games, here's my segue. We're continuing Time to Morp. We're going to be doing some morping. I think we're getting near to being done with this game. I think. It feels like we're getting near the end of the tech trees, and just content-wise, feels like we might be nearing the end. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight. We might. We might finish it tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. But... And if you've never seen Time to Morp, the best way I can describe it, which you'll see soon, is basically Slime Rancher with automation. It's kind of that vibe. It's just a super cozy game with automation in it, and instead of slimes that, you know, mutate based on what you feed them, they're morps. So... And it hit 1.0, and that's why we've been playing it. So, it's been good. I've been enjoying it. Twitch only now sent the notification out. It's sometimes slow. It depends. I mean, sometimes... sometimes you get none, you know? Hey, Digi. $13 is very slow. I mean, I've had it where I'll be like, wasn't someone supposed to be streaming today? And then it's like, I'll go, oh, they are streaming. And then I go see their clock counter. Oh, they've been streaming for 2 hours. Oh. Seems to be the way Twitch does that sometimes. So where did we leave off last time? We were... last playing on Tuesday. So here's a little morps. I like that they sit in this gazebo. So I think we had worked on the village a little bit. We still got our little dudes. What were we doing? We're trying to... oh yeah, the laser collectors. That stuff. Because we're like trying to free the giant morp. And also considering too, which button is it? This one. Yeah, we've got only one morp we haven't discovered yet. So, you know, we're getting there. Our reputation with the morps is, I haven't worked on my reputation with the morps at all. None. This was for the tutorial taught me, and then it's like, we just don't bother with the rest of the morps. Yeah, right now Twitch has the old version of their event API deliberately shut down. Since there's... yeah, I mean... they mentioned that a few months back, like, that they were phasing out their old API, some of it, so, like, I guess they're really old, because Luna's been developing some stuff as well, and she's, like, still using an API that works, but it's not the newest one, maybe, or she's using the newest one, I don't know. She was about as confused out as it's a bit confused about it, and I was like, it might be their oldest API that they just kicked out, so, who knows. So yeah, we got our little village here we set up with our dudes. You can build your own village with your crew because we're crash landed on this planet, and so we've built a village with everyone in it. Unlocked quite a few things here. Most of our research is almost done. We still need to figure out like the power tower. We might not need to... run batteries anymore. And then there's the clean water. Does that take sand? Molesy can dig up sandlands. Okay, well, we'll see what we got up here. Okay, so fenced-in area with the laser, and we need... Okay, so do I have stuff to make? Should probably grab a few more neutrons. Oh, I want to check on something else. Running back and forth here. I think... Oh, that's the last... That seems to be the last Morp we don't have. Resi? I don't know. Didn't we also have a crafting recipe for it? Yeah, it took Tinker Shrubs. 5 Tinker Shrubs. Supposedly a duplicator 3000. Throw to clone nearest resource multiple times. Doesn't work on everything. So do I have some Tinker Shrubs? Got 3 in there. I do not have enough Tinker Shrubs. This is our little automated farm here. Chest is also empty. It will be shut down for good starting on April 14th. So if it does rely on that, that's a problem. Okay. So if I recall, let's see. I suppose there's somehow a gadget laying out, is there? No. Crystal generators. I think these are what we're looking for. This way. Hang on, so... Oh, I needed to build the laser clap. Look. I didn't build the laser collectors. These are laser crystals. So wait, what? Laser grid. Okay, so around these things, and then... We haven't played since last week, so I'm kind of like, what were we doing? That's new. Radish. Guys are all waiting on stuff, huh? You're all just sleeping. You ever watch your old VODs to remember what you'd been doing? Unfortunately, no. Sometimes you wish you just had that for playing games normally, even without streaming them. I suppose you technically could. You could then just, for archival, you could upload them to YouTube, but keep them unlisted. Or private or whatever. So these guys are harvesting those, which are giving diamonds as well. Radish is a new thing. Oh, I was in that chest and I didn't realize. Okay. So I need to build... laser collector. I forgot I can do that from my inventory here instead of running all the way back here. Laser tower, laser collector, takes batteries. Oh, I still need... whatever those little triangle doohickeys are. What are those? These... crafted in prism cutter. Diamonds and protons. Okay. So I need a prism cutter. Do I have one of those? Yeah, I've got it. I've researched it. Something funny happened at work today. It was very much of, did we just become best friends moments. Was in one of the caravans doing inspections, and the next van over where one of the cleaners had music playing out loud, which was loud, just not vulgar music. Wasn't overtly paying attention as you're readying some stuff. Dude, then you heard JoJo from the first thing. So you found a wild JoJo fan in the nice. JoJo. Prism cutter. Ah, here we go. So that takes power, I assume. Yeah, it uses power. All right. We've got a thing over here that we're not really using, so. Split stack? I don't remember how to do that. Split, control split. There we go. Split that again, because I don't need that many batteries. Can't remember the keys. Okay, that's powered. So I need diamonds and neutrons. Got a couple diamonds on me. Well, that was supposed to go in there. Okay. How much does this take? 5. Okay. Give. Let's set the filter on that. That'll make that easier. Okay. Create another one. So I had to integrate them into who's the best JoJo, and they said Jotaro. And you said incorrect answer. You're fired as JoJo. What? No Josuke? You're banned. Here, I just saw pop up. Which kind of? Oh, this is a different one. Nope. Oh, am I supposed to catch him? Nice. I need a couple of you. Come here. I have all my morps. These guys are temporary. They disappear after a while, so I have to find more of them. Oh, there's our... Actually, tell you what, because they don't like more than 3, you've been in here a little while, you're exiled. Sleep at producing spark of knowledge. Okay. Nope. Nope. Josuke is alright, but the reason he isn't best JoJo is because Okuyasu did exploit or being quite shitty to that one kid who was giving them money. That's true. And also I get my JoJo's inverted. I forget which one's which. Because I'm terrible at names. Drop it on the ground. There you go. In there. Alright. Put the seeds in there. Need more seeds. No. Okay. Alright. So, to make... How many these do I need exactly? Because I needed laser collectors. I need like 3 of this thing. Okay, so if I need 3, how many laser collectors do I need? Just as 1. Maybe we just build 1? Do I need more than 1? I guess we'll find out. Always build more. So otherwise, do I have everything I need? Laser collector. Okay. I know that Bucciarati is the best. I'm sorry, everyone else that doesn't know. It's okay. For many years, I didn't know either, so. Like, sorry. I like that, you know, these morphs just interact with their environment. Like, you got a morph just here on its back on a log. It's a very nice little detail. There's another one of these things here. Now I'm lost. I don't... that far away. Okay. Oh, there's several. Okay. Laser collector. Boom. Done. Okay. What? So, we need a fenced-in area with these guys. We just need a blanking near laser crystal. Oh, okay. And we've already got some here. Oh, anytime they get near these. Do they have to be in the zone? Don't know how big a space they need yet, so we'll just build. I guess I'll keep them in the zone, because like I say, otherwise I don't know what they need. Cursed grass. What do we need for a laser theme? A bit more space. Okay, it does need the laser crystals inside. Otherwise, it just needs to be bigger. Nope. Select the fence. Select the fence. There we go. Come on. Fence. There we go. Laser theme. Okay, it's already just doesn't have a special fence for it. Okay. And I need you weirdos in here. Come here. These are the easiest ones to create because they just have to be in the area. Okay. You're going to become a new type of Morp. You gonna do it? Evolve, you bastard! Says they just need to be near it, but... Right? Leave blinking near a laser crystal. Yeah. He's not having it. Oh, there he goes. Okay, build a heater, have a heater in a fenced-in area with a corrupted deposit. Laser tower, connect laser to the heater. Okay. Corrupted deposit was... clear out here. There's gotta be a closer setup than this one. Surely. Oh.
Pony.
Where? Hey, Nelly! Thank you for the subby! 38 months. What the heck? Thank you for the whole log. Oh, that's just a stick. Surely there's got to be another laser set up over here. That's got to be our laser mission. Right, is there no other... Nope, it's back there. Alright. Okay, so have a heater in a fenced-in area with corrupted deposit. Okay. Heater. Need 5 more of those things. It's gonna be a fenced-in area. Well, I guess we're gonna fence this bucko in. Across this? Okay, good. Alright, buddy. Quarantining you, I guess. There we go. That's the corruption. Grab up as many of these as I can. Nothing there. Let's research for a bigger chest. Was it there? Yeah, battery. And 30 of those. Bigger chest. Put these in my sort of almost house that I've got here. That's a chest that physically. Oh wow, that is indeed a big chest. All right. You can put some of this stuff in here and make it easier on me. Okay. Who else did we need to gain a rep with? Still haven't gained much rep with him yet. They're gonna take a bit. They're next. Or them. Is there anyone else we were currently working on? Not really. Well, let's see. What kind of food can we make? It's basically got everybody. It's just some of these things are harder to acquire than others. So the radishes, yeah, those we're finding from Curious Flowers. Sugar and flour. We got berries. Grab some of this stuff. Mill up some more flour. So amongst those three, get a better axe with you. And that. Or we can pick up more morps, or a morp charmer. Generating power in the desert's pretty good. we'll give it to you. Where are you? You live up here, don't you? Okay. Rest away for now. All right. Do that thing. All right, we need more diamonds. You guys been producing? You have. So for every... Oh, fuck it. You have to throw it in a clear space on the ground. Right. So we needed the heater, which takes 5 of those things. Okay, that's gonna take a little while. Kind of one of those things that, like, so this game does that thing where a lot of crops you can grow, which of course is good, but then, like, for some of the really good stuff, you can only find it in the wild, and I'm always like, it always feels like it defeats the purpose of having a farm. Like, sure, the farm grows common stuff, but why can't I learn how to grow good stuff in my farm? So we're just scavenging for the time being while I let stuff build. Is this protons? Armored protons. Needs a heater nearby. Interesting. Where's this? Nope. This a little camp. Nope. Yes, there's just what is out here? What is this? Broken console. Oh. What is that? that shrub. Darn it, I keep putting the wrong thing in here. Goes in here. What's that doing? Hey, we got 5. Let's not stop there, because we will no doubt need more. Okay, so heater, we just need batteries, and then yeah, so we need this, we still need these things for laser towers. I think these things are gonna go a long way, so how are batteries getting up here? I could figure out a way to automate the manufacturing of this. That's something I want to do yet. Anyway, let's go see what we can do with what we got so far. You're the only chap left. I'll have to find more of you. Okay, so have a heater in a fenced-in area with corrupted deposit. Okay. Heater. Job done. Build a laser tower to connect laser collector to heater. Problem is, that's clear over here, and there's no lower, nearer deposits. Well, we'll figure it out. One of those, but it's not. Those are the generators. Crystal generators. Radiates power. If that's those power towers? Where's over here? Yeah. Okay. So back to the laser grid thing. So I wonder if this is just like the water tower situation. It's telling me 3 up here, but yeah, it looks like it's the water tower situation. So I just have to guide lasers, laser tower. So yeah, okay, that's gotta be in range. How far can I go? Way far. Way out of. Oh wow. What are you guys complaining about? What do you got? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait, there's. What are you complaining about? In laser. Wait, you need 4? Oh, do you guys change? Require forest area when gets tired. Oh, you little turds. You would do that to me, wouldn't you? Well, they did introduce that Morps change their zone needs. Alright, we can deal with that. No problem. I was like, wait, why are these guys asking for a forest theme when they wanted a laser theme? Needs to be bigger, needs a forest sign. Every other requirement, all right. There we go, force theme. All right. This little bit. Okay, we need, because since we got to shift them around. Resource pump and pump. This grass will be in my way. So yeah, these Morps need to... They have differing requirements depending on their state of mind. So when they're tired, they need a different biome. And when they're not tired, they need to be returned to their original biome. So we have to... when they require a forest theme, so I'm over here. And then guys, when they require a laser theme, send them back. Okay. And they seem perfectly happy right now. So they're resting. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Should see them get, like, sucked back over in a moment. Okay, yeah, there goes the laser. Alright, so that is how that works. Okay, let's... Oh, I need you. Come here. I need you tonight. Is there another one? There's another one. So there's a whole setup going over here, because these guys produce Jello. And when they're ready, they have to go to a completely different area. And then as soon as they get rid of it, they just go back. Quite happy. And then the Jello is used to make the... what is it? The marmalade that these guys like to eat. But it also takes these little fruits from these plants, which we're automatically watering, so there's a whole setup going. Was it morping? We been morping. We're morping. Hey, Ghoul. Thank you for the pet. We morping. Been a lot of morping going on. Some might say too much morping. An unhealthy amount of morping. No. Salad flowers only grow in the wild. I cannot grow them myself, and it's required for some of the good food I need to give my colonists. I say my colonists, they're my crew, and I'm the intern. But I'm not really the intern, I'm the undercover boss situation, right? Try to automate this system a little bit better. Let's see. Those all those seeds? Yeah. Got a couple more tinker shrubs, which I might be able to make that thing I wanted to make now. this thing. The Duplicator 3000. Requires a memory disk. Oh, son of a bitch. The radar has to be on. Which I'm not making the memory disks. Let's one thing at a time here. Hello. Nope. Hello. Savage, thank you for the sub. If I'm Morp for more than 4 hours, consult my doctor. Ah, joke's on you. What doctor? Put that stuff in there for now. Let's grind up the rest of that wheat. Plenty of these berries. I'm just gonna grind all of it up. How many of these salad things? Oh, I got quite a bit. I think we're working on that one. We just need sugar. Yeah, considering this person... No, wait. Hang on. This person. Middle one there. Okay, yeah. So... need more sugar. No, I need to focus here. Okay, so let's put a dispenser down. That thing's still got power in it. That's making those. Okay. Better way to automate that. Okay. These guys, they've only got one resource node left. Which I was hoping to see if I could duplicate that. I don't know if I can. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go, like, elsewhere on the map. Harvest more. But then I have to make the memory disks, and there's just a lot going on right now. There's so much going. Nope, 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 no. Click that. There we go. Okay. Batteries in there too. There we go. I kind of wish they'd produce protons as a side, not electrons, because I get infinite electrons. I need infinite protons. That seems to be the limited resource. Kind of along with the dead trees that the other ones eat. There's a couple ones that are limited resources, but I guess you're supposed to be able to duplicate them if you get the duplicator thing. But then you need the tech shrub thingies, which are special seeds, and it's a whole little thing. Okay. Right, so to continuously build these laser chains, I need one of each for each one. One prism for each. That'll give me 5 lasers. I doubt that'll get me as far as I need to go, but... yeah, we had Morps producing pink stuff somewhere. Didn't we? Which ones were on that? Was it... no. Pinkies. Where are you guys at? Concerning. They don't seem to exist. Unless we briefly set that up and then we just never touched it afterwards. So we've got a lot of other proton deposits, so we won't be in danger of running out anytime soon. Oh, right here. Oh, because you're not... pink metal, okay. I'll figure out how to process that. Quest. You have a missing quest right there. So we're on this quest, the huge Morp. Ah, okay, so we don't have, okay, so we don't have pinkies yet, but they produce we can also craft it. So they'll turn pink metal into this, and then we craft that into the memory disks. Okay, that's how that works. I guess I knew I should have set something up to start using those, but I just never did. I had enough on my plate. In general, I should get more of those those laser capture things as well, but say one thing at a time. It's okay. They're producing lasers right now. So this thing's got a long range on it. It's not just its little bubble range like with the water collectors. So about that range is too far. That's within range. Unlock all morphs in Traveler's Guide. Did I? Did I just learn a new morph type? Out of range. One more, I can build one more laser thingy. So I don't have enough because I gotta go so far. Oh my god, I'm gonna need so many of these. We gotta go all the way over here. So we unlocked the last morp in our entry. This guy. Corrupted shards. Okay, so when we eventually can get those corrupted shards, we can create the next bits. Okay. Silver cash over here. Alright, so all that stuff... Crafts. We need to get this stuff out of here and somewhere a little bit more useful. None of this is particularly useful. We can't dig holes, can we? We can't dig like a tunnel, can we? No. So we've got other deposits here. Good lord. Okay, this is gonna be because to port that stuff out of here, I'm basically, unless I want to just build the whole setup up here, which I can. Let's at least shift it over here, I think is going to be the thing to do. So we've already got kind of a setup over here. Object nearby, which is that grass, and I hate that. I can't get rid of that because the grass is there. Or I can't fill that in. Okay. At least if we put it over here, it's kind of where we're doing things. But if I would ever play this again, I'd probably work to like centralize this stuff a bit more. But you know, this is basically my first time playing this since it came out in 1.0, so. So what kind of pen do pinkies like? Find out. Easiest way to bring this down is gonna be build these on top of each other. Oh, you cannot. That's a bit unfortunate, but that works. You have to stair step them. Terrible. Okay, hang on before you go filling up this area over here with this. Now, I assume... Pick up 50 distracted morphs. Okay. Okay, what do you like? You like techno theme. Need a bit more space, and of course the pen. Alright. Yeah, that's where I wanted that. Tech theme. Alright. That should make you happy. Except you're not happy. You need at least another morph. Okay. Usually morphs are fine on their own, but this one actually has a minimum to be happy. Let's get you another friend. Hey, buddy. No. Hang on. Okay, y'all happy then? Seem to be happy. Alright. No, don't pick up everything. Just pick up that. These can only be crafted. Okay. You guys get full pretty quick, huh? Or do you also have... We'll go up to 6. Okay. I just want to make sure they don't need, like, another zone or anything. Come here. How many were there? Were there already 4 in there? Now, I don't think... Does pink metal have a limitation? No, it's infinite. Okay. Good to know. That means time I can craft my own. I didn't actually need to set them up that far, but that's probably going to take a lot of crafts, so we're gonna... head back this way. So okay, we've discovered all the morps then. We know all the different kinds. So yeah, we must be getting pretty close to being done here. For some reason I forgot how to select this. 10 batteries is fine. We're just out of diamonds. Might have to see if we can produce more of those. Yes, this is why we got morps to create this. Create these. There needs to be a memory disk in the radar. So each added memory disk adds 10% speed to the crafting table crafting. At midnight, full resets before memory disks are erased and speed is dropped to 0 crafting speed. And then it will pick up resources when placed in the area. Not crafting that much faster. Okay. Now, do they still... No. Ah, for fuck's sake. They just finished off that node. Damn it. You little turds. have to set you up somewhere else. Is there a closer one? Oh, it's pinging stuff that's in the... Yeah, this is the closest. Because I wanted to see if this thing can duplicate these nodes so I don't have to keep moving these guys around all the time. Look at him. He's sleeping on the bush and his legs kicking. That's such cute details in this. That's too big. Can't get rid of that. Well, I suppose we can still check to see if this thing works. So, throw to clone nearest resource multiple times. Doesn't work on everything. So... yeah, can I, like, clone... oh. So it doesn't work on the nodes. Well, that's kind of annoying. I wonder if they... no, the armored ones showed a limit as well. Oh well. It didn't do what I thought it did, so in the end it doesn't matter that we were too late. Question is, how am I gonna do this? That rock is in my way. I mean, I suppose there's a way to make sure you don't run out of material. And considering you can disassemble things and get materials back, using that thing you would never truly run out of material, but it didn't do what I'd hoped. I'd hoped it would duplicate the node and not. Because yeah, we've got like, you know, these things, these are, most of the nodes seem limitless in some way, but these plus the wood is limited. There's plenty of it around, but... node, yeah, because this has got like 741. So I mean, there's a lot in there, and plus there's that over there. So not the end of the world, just slightly annoying. It's like these guys, you guys, have you finished off? There's so many sticks around, I can't. Just like this tree. It's got 500 in it. 900. Yeah, the pro deposits give out, but like I saw, there was an armored set, but you had to do an extra step. Alright, guys. Well. Freaking Beavis sounding morps. What did they need? They want techno theme. There. You happy? Yeah, it changes because the ground gets covered and they don't have enough free space. Help you and give you a little bit more. I don't want you sneaking in. Go out there. Did you? Okay. More of that resource secured, so we're fine. This whole area up here, now it's kind of pointless. Kind of like when you use up all your resources in Factorio. You just clear out the old factory bits. Okay, so let's see. We needed to... Give this to you. Better axe. And the wind generator blueprint. Nice. Can't be connected to a power tower. Oh. I'd say we need to start using these our batteries, but honestly, we manufacture so many batteries. Regardless, doesn't even matter. Okay, so just give us one of those. All right. Who else do we have? So there's still 1 of 4. We'd start learning the next food recipes, because without them we can't figure out what the next meals they like are. So we probably want you next. What do you like? Oh right, you're not on this list for some reason. I don't seem to know what it is they like for lunch. We're missing a few lunch recipes. So okay, we'll wait on you. The only other person that'll teach us a food recipe is you. But we kind of passively gain every time we cook. Hang on, you don't... I can buy recipes from you. So that's for Morps. Morps. Crew. Midnight Wishing Cake. $30 for a midnight wishing cake. Should have it. It's a full-on meal, which gives 120. It takes mint. And falling stars. Where the hell do we get those? Right, well, we're not earning that anytime soon. Okay. Nope. Alright, well, who else on our food list? Anyone else give us a food recipe? Not really. You do, but you don't have a favorite on our list. Crispy green snacks. Oh, it is 60, so this is the next one we want. So we, I guess, do want to try to get direct reputation with you. You like... of course you would like that. Shakes the radishes, which... only just started finding. But luckily... we have... oh, is that... oh, that's salad. I thought I had mint there for a minute. Nope. What else do I need? I need seaweed. I need seaweed and salad. Salad's not a problem. We need seaweed. Which is gonna involve fishing. could like focus on getting the seaweed though, because that's a lot of seaweed. This is gonna take so long. Hang on. Do you sell any other food ingredients, buddy? Not really. Of course you don't. Why would you? I need 12 seaweed for that, and I've got... I'm doing a lot of fishing. Actually, I only need 2 more. That's not so bad. Yeah, there's plenty in there. Okay, so I just need 2 seaweed. And then maybe we can just try to gain the rest with passive XP, because we've leveled him up entirely on just the cooking minigame. And nothing else. Let's see if it pinged the next fishing spot on me. Yeah, contained in a fishing pool. Bah. was not fair. Can't get up there. Wait, that one's not fair. Okay. Apparently it only matters if you miss. You can miss one. Just not the first one. Oh, my inventory's full, because of course it is. Jello, don't need. This stuff in here, put that in there, put that in there. Actually, no, we're not, because that doesn't need to go in there. Radishes, I don't need to hold on to. Now I can't find a fishing spot. I could scan for one. We got enough of those prisms now. Let's just move on with that. So we just need to grab some electrons. Actually, if we grab another collector. So grab some batteries as well. Okay. Got enough of everything else. Okay. It's one of these. to make that work, we probably need... Yeah, because they're range-based. Realistically... Oh, what's happened? What's happened? Did we overcrowd in here? Can't select the fence. Come on, select the fence. There we go. Laser theme. Why? What happened? No tech. Oh, you can't have that in here. How does that not count as tech? But that captures those. Okay. Further than I thought. Okay, far right. This is such a long distance. Much further do I have to go? Looks like over there. Okay. Well, we might make it. Okay. Happen. Okay, that's allowed me to grab that. All right. Okay, who wanted it? You. Alright, this substance is quite remarkable. Its composition is not from this planet. Aliens. Technically, we are the extraterrestrials. The Morp likely ingested something and became contaminated. We should be able to synthesize an antidote and neutralize the corruption. Good news! I'd wager our Johnny can concoct a potent remedy. Do you suppose this alien corruption is what frightens the Morps? Is that why they're hiding? A plausible hypothesis. bringing up the other Morp, by the way. Feed blank with the corrupted shard. It will become this time and then produce a sponge, a proton. Oh, they'll... Oh. They'll produce protons. So that might be our infinite source of protons then. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, I'll talk to you. A medicine to cure a Morp. Oh dear, that's quite the challenge. Quite a challenge. We'll need rather a lot of ingredients. That is what it said, I'm afraid, and it might take some time to gather them all. Would you be willing to help us with this? I'm so sorry to ask for your assistance yet again. New recipe, wellness muffin. That's what we need clean water for. Have a wellness muffin, or maybe that's what we need it for. Suddenly, there's a lot I gotta do. Okay. We need wellness muffin. That takes blanco fruit, flour, and level stars. All of red pollen we don't have. And watered with clean water. Produced by a techo plant when... Oh, okay. Everything else we can pretty much produce pretty easily. Okay, so we need to research the clean water. Just this one. That one takes sand piles. I need one more. Sponges. Okay, I have to have the sponges. Alright. So that means I need the other Morp. So it doesn't... How do I... Produced by a blue. Okay, so then I need blues in here. We do have another batch of blues, I do believe. Or is it just regular blues? Might be regular blues. Oh no, the upgraded versions can produce. Okay. So we'll take those other blues that we're not doing anything with. Go see if I can find another sand. No, wait. No, I have to do the corrupted ones first. Alright guys, you're in luck. I've got another job for you. What's your problem? Safe area or techno? It's too big for that. What about techno? Oh, we're just too big. Knock a little bit of size off here. Please. A little too big still. Okay. Just there we go. Safe. You guys happy? Not a friend. You want? Oh, enough friends. Okay. Oh no, wait. They want techno theme. Ooh. Aaron, what? Oh, this is gonna be tricky. How am I gonna do this? They need more free space. But if I... But I can't really... How am I gonna deal with this? I guess what we're gonna have to do is just only encompass one of... the corrupted crystals. That's all I can think to do. So I need that heater to go inside. Not what I meant to do. Does the heater only have to work once? I still grab the little guy. Oh well. We'll put the heater back. Okay, so you lot are happy now. Okay, good. So, okay, now we need this guy, which eats... So when a blanket eats a corrupted shard, it'll produce sponges. Is this where we want to do this? can drag it back a little bit just to... It's quite a bit of dragging it back, but we could. I'm gonna. Try to keep my best, keep a lot of these guys in a similar area. Or at least in like group clusters, so at least when I'm around one group, I'm around another. I don't know what kind of zone they're gonna like. Honestly, they're probably gonna want a zone bigger than this. So, I expect to draw it back. That in a bit. It does go down. I can't get rid of that rock. I can get rid of this tree. This other stone hasn't become an old uncoverable. What was that? That's gonna cut through that rock. This is a long one, but okay, got that. Hey buddy, you wanna come work for me? Hop in. Come here. So you want a safe area. It says you only produce sponge. You want a safe area. It just needs to be a little bit bigger, which I figured. Okay. So you'll be fine with at least 3 more guys in here, okay? So yeah, the only real downside to these tubes is they are limited by only one item can be in the tube at a time, so it's not gonna bring them over very fast. Doesn't look like they produce one-to-one either. So it says it can also produce protons. Is that just a random thing that they create, or? They can try other resources. Oh, 4 of 7. It takes 7. I was saying, not gonna be fast, is it? This tube could only suck up 1 at a time. Okay, well, to produce the next... We need those blanky fruits. Oh. Oh. That's a problem. don't filter this. So they do output the other types. They will output protons as well, but when they do, they revert to blankies. And then there's a chance if there's anything setting on the ground, the blankie will then eat the proton and then become a blue, which isn't what I want. So now I need to make sure this chest can pick things up fast enough, or if they're just gonna... Oh crap, but it picks these up. Need to think for a moment. So it's like almost like I need to, I almost need to like double this up. So I need, almost need another pen for the blanks. So as soon as they turn into a blank, they get sucked back out. And then I need a system that turns them back into those guys. Unless, well, hang on. Maybe we could just, maybe I'm overthinking this. But it's still a risk that they're gonna... If the chest doesn't absorb it fast enough... Yeah, so they become, and then, yeah, see, he eats... Oh, Lord, okay, no, this is a mess. Okay. Okay. Because they also produce electrons. Alright. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to create... we have to get creative with this. Okay. So, we need another pen. Big enough for blanks. Okay, this is... See what they did here? Okay, I'm on to you. Okay. Are you guys... Okay, what do you need? No theme. Any theme? But you'll prefer friends. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Okay. So, okay. So what we need is a pump that takes them, brings them back in here. A Morp with any status. Scared of something too many Morps around requires safe area. So as soon as one of these guys becomes a blank, they need to come back over here. This is tricky. I like it. It's clever. Okay, yeah, so, okay, he immediately gets removed from the field. Okay. Yeah. I think in this case... about this in a little bit. We'll take the filter off of this for now. So what we have to do is basically have a simultaneous system, right, that will send them back. Ugh. So when these guys become these guys, they'll get sent back over there. Or am I just... No, because we can't risk the system not being fast enough. That's the trick. The system has to be fast enough. I mean, the other dudes are producing these fast enough, so that's not a problem. We can't split a pipe, can we? No, not really. We can cross over a pipe, but we can't split one. Yeah, we can simply create an intersection. Clever saws coming up with this. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do it this way then. Alright, Morp, gotta move you. Okay. It's like, basically, this is kind of our last Morp, and... Oh, you pulled a clever little stunt with this one. Enough resources? I'm out of electrons. Okay. Because as far as I know, these guys are still producing corrupted shards pretty fast, so this should work. So how many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because now they're all over here. Also, we don't have to worry about these guys like on the trees or in the bushes. They don't actually come down. They're just like spawning zones. It's almost like they're fruit, and you can just pluck them off the stations. They won't like drop into the pens or anything. But if I pull them off like that, now he's in there. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay, I need to go get some more electrons. Wait, why? Oh, no, oh, hang on, just get to that, okay. We'll have to draw, I know what we need to do for the rest. It's gonna become a problem though if things overflow. Oh well. There's no way to destroy items. Alright, back. Okay. Yeah, okay. Like I said, it's some clever stuff. I like it. But yeah, that kind of does generate protons. It's random, but it does cause an infinite generation of protons. It's just sort of random. Because they may produce it when they produce the sponge. They'll generally, well, they'll either produce an electron or a proton along with the sponge. Clever little dudes. So we need to connect that. Like suddenly I'm actually quite pleased that the pipe runs so slow. It's actually going to work to our advantage.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Water time. Nope, wrong thing. This. No, don't. I mean, it doesn't actually matter in here. This doesn't. No, this doesn't have filter anyway. Okay. Okay, yeah, so. Boom. He gets drawn over here. Ugh. Stretch. Right, see, he ate enough, so he ejected that material. Now, I think all things considered, probably the best thing to do here is going to be create... So they create 3 products. Actually... That takes... I'm gonna do this, because if these fill up, this is gonna cause issue. It's not devastating if they get incorrectly mutated, because it's just changing the blank ones, but... Which is nice, actually. It's like, oh no, they got all messed up. It's actually fine because they're easy to swap back around. Need that. Let's take this stuff out. That was just laying on the ground. of those chests can I make? It takes 2. I make exactly the amount I need. Okay. Need more of those black rust shrub seeds. Enough batteries? I got enough batteries, and I've got okay. Got enough to do this. Probably gonna have to draw that back. Alright. Nah, that's okay. We'll just do this anyway. You will take those. You will take the sponges. And you will take the electrolytes. Okay. Hopefully I can directly cross this. I hope this isn't actually going to cause an issue. To create the 3 types. Oh, Harfang! Hello, hello! Oh goodness. God, man, I could try to offer you mangoes, but I drank a mango monster yesterday. How you doing? Proton, yeah. Okay. That should work out. How was Cult of the Lamb? You drank a monster bleh. A mango monster during stream, all good? Okay. I've got a monarch today. Yesterday was mango. How was your cult? Yeah, that's working out, so I can get rid of that. Perfect. That's working. It was fun? How's your cult hanging up? Reached 9 cultists, technically 10, but the 10th was Pod, and Pause was so old we sacrificed him. Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's just what happens. Well, glad it's going well. Is dead. Well, you know, you might come back. That's always a possibility. We are morping. We just got these little guys set up. These guys are a bit more complicated than the rest. They produce their resource, then change back into blanks. But then there's a risk they'll eat. Like, say if they eat that proton there, they become the wrong type of morp. So I have to immediately draw them back into this pen over here, so they eat that and then become the correct type of morp. And then they go back in this pen. It's such a system going on. Okay, hey, we've done that. Alright. So yeah, we are kind of, it's slow, but we do now have an infinite source of protons, which is nice. A pod stability. You're doing your second playthrough and making a highlight reel out of it for YouTube along with the VODs. Discovered a memory leak within OBS whilst on today. Oh, really? Is it the most updated one? Because I'm one version behind because I heard some folks were having issues with it. So I kind of went, maybe I should wait. We do need to collect these fruits. So I think what we're going to do, because we need them. I'll just collect that. Okay. It's on one version behind. Well, fuck. You mean 31.0.1? Because that's the one I'm literally running right now. Yeah, okay. Here I thought I was gonna win. Nope. That's a good shout, though. Maybe that's what, it's not come up as an issue, but when I play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it always seems like then it becomes an issue. Maybe, oh no, it fixes when I restart. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's a mixture. Because it does get worse as I play. So maybe it's OBS plus Final Fantasy VII. Causing the issue. Interesting. Oh, if you recorded Ian's stream and your record bitrate is over 10K, then your record hits 3 hours, OBS will annihilate itself, encoding overload. Oh, okay. So if it's blah, blah. Why can't I talk? So is it just if you're recording as well? Because I don't do recording anymore. Okay, so it's just if you're recording? Okay. Still, that's a pretty big bug. I used to record many years ago, but I stopped doing it and was just doing the VODs. That's still good to know, though. Darn, I was hoping it would solve my Final Fantasy VII playthrough issue. But that's a good catch, though, yeah. Alright, we need to go back and talk to Riley. Riley, the hell are you, jerk? It's not at his house. Do we have oh, we still need one pile of sand, and we can unlock this clean water technology. Specifically, if you use GPU for recording, you have a 3080 Ti. Should have no issues, but turns out it fills your VRAM video buffer. Oof. Yeah, ooh, hang on. Come here, guys. Let's take you over to the other pen. Yeah, especially with like something Call to the Lamb. With that kind of video card, you should have no problem. I was trying to think if there's a way you could like. I mean, I guess if, I I mean, I don't know if they fixed it in the most updated version or if it's... if you use the MKV format, if there was a way you could sort of reset OBS without breaking the video file, but you'd have to reset the stream, which wouldn't work out. So broadcast ended up 40 seconds late to you. Just record on different systems. That's where you're going to hook up next. Since you don't trust the latest OBS yet. Yeah, I was kind of hearing like people having issues with the latest one, so that's why I was kind of holding back. I can't remember what issues people said they were having, but they said they were having issues. So I was like, yeah, I'll wait. Everything works for me for now, so. Yeah, I run a 2 PC system. I've got like, I have an open instance of OBS on my main PC, and then it doesn't do anything except I have a plugin called Teleport, and then that sends it to the OBS on the other PC, which then that one's doing the encoding and the broadcasting. So then I don't actually have to have a capture card. I have an old one, but this one's worked out. I think I've used this I've done it this way for probably almost a year now. It's worked out quite well. You also need to reinstall your system completely because, well, it's just old. Things I don't look forward to. I know my PC was having trouble a while back not getting a Windows update. It continuously failed a Windows update. Everything tried. Eventually, Luna figured out it was because there was an old registry key for when I'd upgraded from like Windows 10, and there was another account registry key in there. And I guess it had never caused problems up until that update, and then suddenly Windows was losing its mind. Why? Oh, because the candy just has nowhere to go. Everyone's full. Right, I needed this stuff. Do I have enough? I probably need 20. Oh, I need 40. Grab that. See, that's a smart way. When you go dual PC, you're gonna be all hardware. You did some registering yourself, but this machine still has things from Windows 7. I mean, I've done dual PC streaming before with like capture cards and all that, and it's fine and all. I mean, my setup still is involving like, because I still have to use like voice meter so that I can get my closed captioning to work. Because my closed captioning did not work for the longest time because it was feeding my audio, of course, over to the other OBS, and I was like, I can't use that for closed captioning, so I had to create like another whole audio feed stream thing and pass that over. Whole big thing. Okay, so we got the the blah blah. Water purifier and a smart sprinkler. These use power though. Okay. So this is where we're gonna need to start employing the power towers, I think. Okay, Riley, where the hell have you gone? Are you back at the giant Morp? Bet he is. Gone back to the Morp. Nope. Where is he? What is over here? Or are you at that weird structure we found? Ah, they are. Look at that weird structure we found earlier. Dual PC audio is fun, even more fun if you use hardware audio tech like you do. You have this thing on your floor you call the bundle, which hasn't been unpacked for the past 6 years. Contains 6 audio cables, 2 isolated power cables, all neatly wrapped into one cable. You do DJ stuff though, so you definitely need the more complex setup. So what the heck is this thing? Giant, the Guardian mushroom. Seems impossible to build around this mushroom. The dickens is that? Can I touch it? Look what I found. Someone's been camping here. And they left a message. Can we have a peek at it? Well, there's this weird drone wayfinder bot. Displays a message when powered. Oh. When you find this, wait here, Seraph. Message interrupted. Connecting to live feed. Seraphina? Is that you? Oh, hello. Hi. I thought you were... Are you down there on the planet right now? Just a moment. I'm coming down. Please don't go. Oh, hi. You're here. What biological mystery brings you to me? Hello. Yes, I'm so relieved. Have you seen a tall woman around here? Are you... Wait, hang on. Have you seen a tall woman around here? Are you here long? Hello, please calm down. We're happy to help. But we haven't seen anyone here yet. She's wearing a white robe and a purple trim. Very tall. No? Are you alone? Do you have a mechanic on your team? I desperately need assistance with this device here. It's alright. We'll help you. Let me gather the rest of the team first. Oh, well. Here we are. We're all here. Your naming convention for audio could be better, though. I mean, what is naming convention? As an artist who is, you know, has files and layers within the files, just the most arbitrary names. You know, what's a naming convention? Or when I used to do programming. Hey, boy zombie. Alright. Ahoy there! How can we be of service? Yes, hello. Can you fix this contraption? It's busted or something. I'm not quite sure how it works. Intriguing. It appears to be a teleportation platform. Where does it lead? Oh. It's not just teleportation. It can traverse space. And I fear she teleported to another... That's impossible. Alright. Let's focus on the missing person first. What's her name? Serafina. Her tech always functions flawlessly, but this time... No one gets left behind on my watch. Spill it. What happened? She activated the portal and then something malfunctioned, and I don't know what happened after. No worries, we'll get to the bottom of this. Let's examine the device first. Hello? What am I... Oh, there's this thing. Yeah, hello? 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 I'm touching all of this. You gotta replace the fan in your PC because the bearing decided it was gonna take... I hate when that happens. The audio... The audio is labeled AA1, AA2, AB1, AB2. With the first letter is the main cable, second letter A for right channel, B for... Letter goes all the way to F. I mean, that's not terrible. As long as you know the system, it's not bad. Why bother looking at it? It's busted, plain as day. She described it as an interspatial teleportation station. Teleportation between planets. That's baloney. Well, you're going to fix it. Then I'll see how it ticks. Look, I can try to patch up the console, but that's it. Got any spare parts, by the way? New recipe, spare parts. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go craft a spare part. Wait, are you all gonna hang over here now? I built this whole damn village over here. Now you're all gonna hang at that campsite, you pricks. I need to see if I've got so much of this salad stuff. I should probably see if there's anybody I can level up with, but now they're all hanging out over there at the campground instead of in that lovely, wonderful village I crafted for them. And they never call. They never call her right. Ugh. Like my house, I never put a back on it. A sort button? That is a sort button. Well, you're still here. Why didn't you go off with the rest of them? And you stayed behind as well. Okay, what do we gotta do? There's a lot. Suddenly it's kicking off again. We have roughly all of this. We got the sparks of knowledge. We got plenty of batteries on the make. Prisms might be the current problem. Where did we stop manufacturing prisms? At 2. Yeah. Right. Okay. How you guys been doing? You produced any diamonds for me? 6? A whole 6? That's not gonna get me very far, is it? Probably thinking about getting that power tower going. Should think about getting a lot going at the moment. Let's see. Tend to forget the system, so you wrote it down on your PC in a file called new file. That's perfect. There's nothing wrong with that. Also, its backs are too overrated. Even if it has a style named after it, Korean style, if you remember right. Well, I can expand the house, but the problem is there's a big old rock back there, which I can't get rid of. Can't collect it yet. So I'm protesting and I'm not putting it back on the house. Okay. Power tower. So these transmit power from power generators to power consumers. Can have a maximum of 6 connections. Okay, so that's their limitation. They can only transfer so far. Wait. Wait, maybe I'm not understanding that right. Like water towers. Max 6 connections. They only take electrons, but I mean it's just openly transmitting power. And so I'm wondering, when it says max 6 connections, does that mean chaining it 6, or it can power 6 things? I'm guessing it's chaining it 6. We'll see. I was gonna say, it's probably gonna be, it's too convenient to let me just run these things wherever I want, especially because we can generate power just from the water. So if I new grid started connections, yeah, okay, it is 6. All right. Because it's like, yeah, the wind generator, we can get 100 power, but it only works in the desert. Sorry. So it kind of induces that, yeah, you still have to have... that's kind of fair, actually, because it makes it so that you still have to have battery production. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it just makes it so we still have to we have to continue having battery production. But what we could do, you guys getting your source from there? Oh yeah, you just those. Okay. So we could just pluck the batteries out of there. We could power a couple things. Let's see, this takes... Smart sprinkler, that takes power. Where's our water purifier? Here we go. Produces resources into a new one. So it takes, oh, so it takes okay. Hang on. Wasn't there a Morp that could produce sand? This one can create sand. From what, though? Can dig it up in sandlands. What, can they just dig it? Can they dig it? Bet has to rest. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for bringing folks in. What time is it? It's 11:30. That's what I'm curious about. It says they can dig it up. Can they just... How? Molesey can dig it up in sandlands. If I just put some Moleseys here, can they... Is this just considered a sandland, or do they need a specific resource? Surely it's not just those, right? Well, one way to find out, correct? We try. Because the sand piles are just random, so it's not like... It's not like they're spawning from anything specific. How many electrons do I have? It's not electrons, protons I need. How you lads doing? Still 6 of y'all. Do not produce super fast. The only thing... The only thing that speeds us up is moving that setup closer. Almost full on those. Actually, yeah, we'll grab those. So I don't know if this is considered sand land. imagine not. It's gotta be like this area over here. The molesies can just dig it up, so we'll see. So the molesy, these guys. Remember, I think we upgrade them with candy. If I recall, it's candy that upgrades them. Lord. You lads do like candy, right? It is the thing that... Not candy, huh? Crap, how is it I upgrade them? Not candy eaters, alright. Ow. I actually forget. How do I upgrade them again? Tree sugar, that's what they want. Alright, buddies. They won't techno theme. Next food is a level star. And this might not even work, but again, I'm not sure what resource it would be otherwise. Does say a Morp can get the sand, but it's not telling me. It's just armored proton. Yeah, that doesn't appear to be anything else out here that would produce sand. And I can't imagine it's just got to be a lucky coincidence that they just, you know, these little sand piles appear in them. Alright. So they'll produce, okay, they do produce sand. Digs up resources in the morning based on where the Morp has slept. Okay, so... Oh, you dicks. They won't techno forest the EU. Luckily, there's some trees right here. Okay. What am I out of? I'm out of stone. No, wait. Oh, not. I am, yeah. One stone short, okay. No! Why would you do this? Ah! Can't get rid of me. I'm back. Hey Nina, how many people have come in just yelling it's Morpin' time? Run away? Not all of them have run away, but been plenty of people. It's Morpin' time. Where all the violent redeems? Tits isn't working. It's not authenticating on Twitch right now, so It might be forever broken. Who knows? Because I think it's relying on the old Twitch API, which they're phasing out. So, and the program's not had an update in quite some time. So, unknown. So instead of like having to constantly refund points, I just disabled all the throwing redeems. For now, unfortunately. Okay, you're going to do that again, huh? Bye-bye. I'm back. Can't get rid of me. Wait, which?
Nice.
Morps around scared. Confused. Requires... Yeah, well that one requires the techno theme. It should go over there. Why do you not get the option? Did I select the wrong... I did. I selected the wrong Morp. That's why. There you go. Alright. Was that Tits is broken? Yes. It wasn't... Mine wasn't authenticating today. I was looking at comments on their board, and it's like apparently people have been having that problem for a couple weeks. So it might be one of those things where it's some days it's working, some days it's not. Seems to be the case. Seems to be the general case. Who knows? I before stream I kept trying to get it to authenticate and it wouldn't, so. Okay, so, good lord, this is not gonna be a fun thing to put together. So, to make the water purifier... I mean, we're near water. The problem is we're not near the sponges. Fuck's sake. Sponges are on the... Come here. Sponges are clear over here. Full on those anyway. And we produced the sponges from these guys. Well, let's see what we need. Trying to get sponges clear over here, gonna be a pain in the butt. I may just have to carry them. I mean, it's not impossible. Get a just ultra long tube. It'd be so slow though, because there can only be one item in the tube at a time. Oh, that'd be so incredibly slow. Okay, I moved away from it a bit ago. You like stream avatars and sound stuff? Less to open up. I'd found one a bit ago that was exclusive to 2D stuff, but involved less. I mean, it's still fun to have around, but yeah, it's one of those things that I haven't seen it get updated for a few years. And knowing that it has to connect to Twitch API, and with, you know, Twitch changing their API, it's kind of like there's only a certain amount of time it can exist for without updating before it's just not gonna function anymore. So we'll see. If we'll see if we can get it fixed, but if not, then that'll be it for those redeems. I'll have to come up with some other stuff. Like I said, I've got some ideas for new redeems. They're just a bit more complicated that I want to try to do. Okay, so you pooped sand. All right. Good on you. Okay, I think we're just, for the time being, we're gonna bring sponges over here, because, I mean, water's right here. Doing anything else can be a pain. Getting the sponges over there, not impossible, just a pain in the butt. We might do it, we'll see. We need to get the purified water first. It's only that damn seaweed. Okay. Well, if we're gonna set up water purification, not enough resources. It requires a power tower. Okay, but I need gelatin. I'm trying to minimize your outside reliance and stuff, because things just keep disappearing and breaking. I mean, to be fair, with like, you know, with something like that, you know, I mean, it's mostly self-reliant, but I mean, of course, it just needs to connect to Twitch for redeems. That's kind of all it's doing, is it just needs to connect to Twitch to respond to the button. But, oh, I mean, you know, can only do so much. Plus, I mean, you know, as neat as it is, and as much as I've always used it, you know, for all kinds of things, if it ends up dying, then, I mean, that's just, it is what it is, and we move on to something else. Some new kind of interaction stuff. I mean, to be fair, often throwing stuff is just, it's mostly stuff VTubers use. Like, live people can use it, just none of them do. It's like strictly if you want to abuse a VTuber. Where is the rest of the shinies for this? Like hiding over a ledge or something? What did I come over here for? I came over here for... I was gonna build... Took the gelatin, that's right. I don't think I'm storing it. I think it's just... I'll bet that thing's gonna be faster. We don't need to make marmalade much anymore anyway. Not currently. The most problems is Twitch being shit. And I mean, it's not really Twitch being shit. It's just they've updated their API and the developer of the tits software hasn't kept up with it, so I mean, they haven't posted any kind of update in like 3 years now, so yeah, we can't rely on that to give us gelatin. How is gelatin made otherwise in the crafting table? Alright, it's just water. Okay. Don't underestimate the will of the people to abuse VTubers. I mean, I know. Battery down there. That thing spits them out wildly. We still need to do this. Finish this research. Probably could, actually. What is this I picked up? Kale. How many protons does that take? 1,000 protons. Good lord. Okay. How much gelatin do I need to make the water purifier? 20. Get more of those guys in there if this works. Okay, so it does need power. Needs to be attached to a water network. Automatically picks up resources when placed in fenced-in area. Has an internal inventory. Okay. We can hook up power over here. Some wave Chinese. How much did they produce? 40. Of course, I'll put 2 down. Eh. You walk a distance and then you immediately forget what it is you walked over here for. Batteries. God. Stop. Why is it spitting them outside the fence? Okay, then... I'll have to connect to a power tower. But also need to feed water over, so... Okay, those have an acceptable range on them, so that's not... terrible. Okay. It's not like those little water sprinkler do. Yeah, that's what I wanted. No, yep. Come on. Oh, you were having a laugh. Really? That crack right there. Nope, nope. Crack in the ground's not aesthetic. Build the fence ahead of time so I know what kind of space I got to work with here. Okay, put that there. Power tower can go there. Fake. I'm simultaneously have my inventory almost entirely full, and I don't have the resources I need all at the same time. Ah! Oh, we can dump those into research. Get those out of here. That in there. That in there. Okay. That completes that research. Or that piece of research. Then we head over here. Let's just make a bunch of jello. I'm excited for Friday. Why? What's Friday? Huh? Okay, water. Oh, wait, how much does that take? That takes. $50. That takes 50. That takes 50. These produce 40. That should cover us. Okay, and then just the other thing it needs is sponge. And there, we have clean water to give to Willow. Oh, clean water. Have you tried using it for watering yet? What if? What if the plants grow something completely different because of it? That would be so amazing. I wish I could see it. But I won't. Yeah, okay, so we need to start producing red pollen, which that was made by tossing clean water onto the techo plants. We already have 2 sets of Techo plants in use, which honestly, that's almost too much. Do we have any other Techo plants? Other than these 2. Clear out there, of course. What if I repurpose the one? Because the current 2 we're using aren't actually doing much at the moment, because those morps are kind of produced far more than they need to. So we could probably temporarily at least redirect it until we know what we want to do. This is what I'm curious about, because the smart sprinkler. So this works with any liquid, but as far as I know, the only 2 liquids are water and clean water. But the sprinkler doesn't say it doesn't use clean water. Can we? If I get rid of that, let's put it. Yeah, I want it to be out of range of that thing, so that's on purpose. Oh wait, these are the ones creating the batteries, which technically we want to keep that going, so... Oh god, of course it would be the further one over that I might repurpose. Is there anywhere I can move this? Let's put that there, it's out of range. don't actually... erg. Hang on. If I... I think I can change it. I might be able to change it. Hang on. So let me put another one down. Oh, I've got too many of these bloody things. No, I don't want you to connect to there. I want you to connect. Connect to this one. Connect to this one. Fuck! Yeah, it doesn't look like... Arrgh. You really are gonna have to take it to the... Because I can't get these towers to not connect. They want to connect to these ones, which isn't what I want. So... How am I gonna do this? The other tech flowers over there, which pass by another watering network. Let's press E on a water tower to change connections. What does that mean exactly? Hang on. There's something I don't get about these guys. So... Oh. Oh! Ooh, maybe I can change these. Hang on. Maybe I can. Okay, I think I see how that works. It's still not the most ideal situation, because good lord, this has to go so far away, but... So, like, yeah, we want to connect that to there, and then say... Okay. Hang on. close enough to connect to that one. Okay. Now, I want you... Okay, no. Okay, I can break that one's connection. Except now you're... Oh, for fuck's sake. No, 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 nope. Okay. Disconnect. Disconnect from all those. Okay. No, why are you connecting to there? Stop. What? No, don't connect to that one. I don't want you to connect into that one. Stop it. Well, you connected to this one. And that one. Stop connecting. Why? Because that one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Don't want you connected to there. There. Okay. Now, yes, I want you connect. No. No. Why? I think I have to disconnect. This is the Forever Sky pipes all over again. Okay, disconnect that. You are connected. I don't want you. Okay, don't connect to here. Okay. Yes. They're a little, they're really finicky. Okay, yeah. That's going, okay, yeah. They are super duper finicky, which is gonna make this a pain in the ass to go the other way. Stop. Why are you going that way? Why? You're not connected to that one. You're not connected. Why? There's literally no connection coming out of that one. Why is the water going through there? There isn't, yeah, there's not a connection, so why is it going through that one? Stop, no, you're not connected! You're not gonna even connect. Ah! These two aren't even connected. This one isn't even connected to any of them, and it's fuck's sake, this isn't gonna work. So the connection system doesn't work, it's broken. Because it's showing that there's no connection, but it's still connecting them. I don't think it's working. Need to be borked. Yeah, see, that's still connecting. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. So I can't separate. I'm supposed to be able to, but I can't separate the water grids. 'Cause I guess it doesn't. It either doesn't work like I think it does, but I think it's supposed to work like I think it does. It just doesn't. It's not detecting the change in the path. Which is unfortunate, so it means we're just gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do this manually. There might. The only other way I can think to do this is just run this water setup near where the other flowers are, but those flowers are on the other side of the map. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Bit frustrating, but we'll just have to work with it. I'm just honestly curious if the water grid system is actually bugged or if it doesn't work like I think it's supposed to. But then otherwise I can't figure out the point of the connection system, so I think it'd be bugged, but who knows. Because the only other flowers are clear down that way. I don't think there's a desert near there, so I don't even think I can replicate this whole setup in a better area. Oh, it's gonna be painful. Because I could run a tube of sand clear up this way. Not impossible, but not a small job. I lost. Scan needs to last a bit longer. Oh, that's detecting back there. Yeah, right here. So, I mean, we do have water over here. Hang on. What do we have over here? This isn't desert, is it? No, it's not. This is just regular woodsy biome. Ah, that would be too simple if the desert biome was over here. They're on literally opposite corners of the map. Yeah. Oof da. This is gonna be. God, that would be such a long tube. That. Oh, God. That's just an insane amount of effort. I mean, like I say, we could import the water setup over here, but. Not the best situation to be in at the moment. Oh well. You know what? I've played automation games before where we've run belts and tubes clear across the map. I don't know why this should be any different. I mean that. I shouldn't be any reason. It's just the tubes are incredibly slow because only one item can be in them at a time. So while one piece of sand is like traversing the tube network, others can't get in, so it's like, no. Pain in the butt situation. Well, let's see where we get with things first. The only other thing I can think of, I mean, there's no way of getting around it that one way or another I'm either... Because I already have to move the sponges clear over to the desert. This is just a this is a map traversal situation where the sponges can realistically only be made on one part of the map. The purified water, the sand can only be produced on a clean other side of the map. And the only available other tech flowers I have are on the other side of the map. Basically, I have to go to 3 corners of the map to make this work. These produce oh, okay, that's gonna cause... Wait a sec. Hang on. No, this might... Oh? They produce both types of fruit. Oh, that simplifies it. Yeah, sure, you can be that type. Okay. That simplifies it. It produces red pollen and the fruit, so... That makes things a lot easier, so we can keep... Okay, problem is the sand production is a bit, and the sponge production is a bit slow, and I can't really speed it up. But... What's your message? Seraphina, where are you? It's been days now. Please, if you find this message, go directly to the camp. Continue leaving these messages in various locations. I hope you find them. I won't give up. I will find you. End recording. Okay, so... Alright, this does simplify things a little bit. So... Hang on. I gotta think here. Herculean efforts. These guys, yeah, they just eat the fruit. So we could... Problem is that water's watering my garden. And I don't necessarily, because we're producing purified water at such a slow pace. Okay, so we need to move this. Hang on. Sorry, this is gonna take some refinagling. Since we can't let the water grids touch. Connected? Hard to tell, we don't have anything planted over here. Okay, yeah, that's sending water down here. Okay. Right. So, as long as we don't let... You're not gonna complain about that being in there. Okay. I've out of the gelatin. Okay, so this will take the purified water over to those plants. Since purified water is a bit slower, we don't need to be producing batteries at the rate we are anyway. That'll be fine. It'll still produce the fruits. And it produces the red pollen, which is what we need. So, that'll cover us. Okay, they're staying down. This is such a stupid water network here. The only thing I'm not sure about is how I'm gonna keep the water input and the water output separated. That I'm not sure how to accomplish, especially if the water grid system isn't working quite correctly. Because it may still pipe the wrong water. Yeah, we'll see. As long as it... Yeah, see... Except yeah, you're not even connected. I don't know why. Maybe that's... Oh, gosh. Is that going to be the case? Is that why it's... Hang on. Hang on. That's why. That's... Oh, you cheeky... That's what the smart sprinklers are for, because I can choose the... Is that how it filters the water? So if I tell it can only take clean water, well then... Except now I need... Now, question, is that going to... Is that going to output the clean water, or... Does not look like it. Entities are all wait. Entities are already disconnected. What? Huh? I'm confused. What do you mean already disconnected? Hmm. Something I'm not getting here. Let's look some stuff up. Water stove, water purifier. The problem is previous to 1.0. There's gotta be something about these water towers I don't quite understand. And I get nothing but YouTube videos. That's not what I want. Maybe there's just something I don't get about... Build water to connect all the sprinkler to water input. Press E on a water tower to change connections. I mean, we've tried that. It doesn't work. So why can't I output water? Problem is, this game is like... there's not enough information on this game I can even look up to see like why it's not working. This information's, well... love it when people say, "Oh, I think I figured it out." Honestly, you should be sent to community service if you post on an internet board, "I have a problem, never mind, I figured it out," and you never tell. You should be sentenced to community service for doing that. Should not be allowed to get away with shit like that. Hey guys, I got a problem. Never mind, fixed it. Is there something I'm missing here? Because the only thing I can find is from November of last year, but it calls it a water stove. There's no water stove in this version, so did they just change the name of the water purifier? Is what I'm wondering. Okay, what if I just get rid of this? Get rid of that. Let's see if it's just being weird. No. What? How is this supposed to work? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I'm not sure why this isn't working. It's For whatever reason, I can't pull water out of the water purifier, which is the whole point of this automation, so something's not working. And there's no setting to like, eject or anything. These bowls can't hold liquids, so there's gotta be something I'm missing to this. The best thing I could look up is people were talking about, like, oh, I could craft it in my pocket stove. There is no pocket stove. It must be an old version of the game. And then it goes into my cooking pot. I don't have a cooking pot. It must be an old version of the game, and it's all I can find on this. So yeah, purifier. Well, that's handy. Portal technology. This is frustrating. Anyway, give you the red pollen. Seems that the plants enjoy clean water, not so different from us. Haha! I was wondering, would you perhaps be interested in creating a unique dish with the red pollen? Oh, you're absolutely right. We should prioritize the medicine first. But that's just one small dish, just to sample the red pollen, and then we can dedicate our full attention to the medicine. Stardust Nibbles! Stardust Crusaders? So we've got this network set up. It's set up to only accept clean water. Also says no, wait, why no power? Huh? No power. What? Are you not? Oh, is that? Wait. Huh? Oh, I swear to God, if the whole reason this isn't working is because... But why? Why wouldn't a power tower connect to a discharger? Why wouldn't it? It's useless otherwise! They can only have 8 connections! They can only have 8 connections, then what's the point? And if it has to be we only have 2 power. If I can't use battery dischargers, the only other options I have for power are the wind generators, which only work in the desert, or the wave generators, which only work in the water. But I can only have 8 connections to power towers. They can't go that far. That makes them very limited use. What? I mean, yeah, I can, from here I can actually reach the water, but I'm almost max connection already. Who thought up this power network? I just want to talk. I don't think they thought this through. I'm just saying. I don't think they thought this through. I mean, yeah, it says it connects to power generators. Sure, fine. Okay, connects to power generators. I guess the battery discharger isn't a power generator? Okay. My water connection's working. So it's because this wasn't powered, but again, still the problem is... Well, we haven't fully figured it out yet. I mean, yeah, never mind, figured it out, but the problem is this is not the brightest solution. Like, why? Why can I only hook it to what? Transfer power from power generators to power consumers. This apparently is not a power generator. I guess it's not a power generator. Because we tried, we had it hooked up to that, and it didn't work. But this only builds on water, and this can only work in the desert. And this can't even connect to power towers. Wait, no, this can't be right. This literally can't be right. No, there's something not right. Because the power tower can't even connect to this. That would make this the only power generation. Can't be serious, right? Surely it can connect to this. It's in the range, but it wouldn't connect. This is... That can't be right. This can't be right. You're telling me that these can only... I mean, yeah. Okay. Sure. I mean, sure, it comes with the power set with the wave generator, but... They can only have 6 connections! And that's, like, from there to here is the maximum distance. How would I power anything inland? The only other thing I can think of is you would just have to have a battery discharger in here, which I guess would work. Maybe I'm just being dumb. I think I'm being dumb. Maybe. Let's try something. I need clarification. Let's get rid of that. Hang on. Let's put a battery discharger in here. Will it? Fuck. Give me. Okay. If a battery discharger works, then fine. I'll accept that I'm the dummy. And I think I am the dummy, so. But that's not a surprise. But it kind of makes those power towers not very useful. It makes them so not useful. If you can only use them in such a minute amount of cases, they're not useful at all. Just, yeah, go in there. Yeah, okay, the powered... That worked. Okay, so to be fair, that does work. It's just my own personal misunderstanding that these can't connect to power dischargers, which is silly, and makes these things so limited in use that they're almost useless. You can only use them in just such a wildly specific amount of... Stop trying to push that. You can only use it in such a minute amount of cases, and that was like late down the tech tree. I think they need to workshop that one a little bit more. My personal opinion on that is they need to kind of rework that, because that seems incredibly silly. Like, I get that the kind of power that has is, instead of running your batteries all over the place to battery dischargers, sure, it makes kind of a bit of sense. But if you're going to limit their connection to 6, then it's not like they're overpowered anyway. So it's such a weird decision on, I feel like. Like, I was like, yeah, fair play. Six connections, that limits their, you can't just run power lines across the planet. You still have to use your dischargers and batteries, but they don't connect to dischargers, so they only connect to the wave generators, so they're just, it's such a vastly limitation in use, I think. My own opinion is I don't think it should work like that, but, dischargers, yeah, dischargers have an AoE field, which, again, I thought that AoE field would connect to the power tower. It doesn't. So, the power towers only connect to the wave generators, so it's just a silly design, I think. They're so late in the tech tree, and then they're just so limited use. It's silly. I think it's a bit silly. Oh well, at least we solved what the issue was. As much as I don't agree with its application, it is what it is. So, no, don't go down that way. Okay, that puts that in there. Okay. Okay, so that won't guide. So it looks like, okay. At least. It's hard to tell if I'm misunderstanding things or if they just. Because it seems like, yeah, you can send different types of water down. They'll just send where they need to, which is good. That's excellent. But like the tower connection system didn't seem to work right, so. Did I not put that within range? I think I didn't put that within range. No, that was out of range. That one's my bad. Okay. Alright, red pollen. What are we doing with red pollen? Red pollen was used in something. I guess for now we'll pipe it out. Yeah. Other than that, probably my only complaints thus far. It's just, yeah, it's my only real complaint, honestly, is that I feel like the power towers are just should connect to other power types. It's honestly silly that they don't. It just, I understand, like, I fully agree with keeping the functionality of the batteries. 100% I agree with that. Interesting. I just realized that the hologram for these things is this one. That's why I kept getting confused. I was selecting the wrong one because the hologram for that resource pump is incorrect. Okay. Wait, before I do that. It still did it right anyway. Okay, good. Technically, I only need 3 of these because there's only 3 plants in there, so. Okay, that makes everything else work. Alright, so we've sorted that mess. So what did we need? Okay, otherwise, what was producing the level stars? The levies. What were the levies doing? These guys were doing levo fruit from the levo plant. I don't remember. I remember what those guys are. Okay. Right, so once we get enough pollen, I think we'll have everything. Yep. What else did we need? We needed... Let's get a few more of the, Come here. Need some more molesies producing sand. Don't think they'll get sucked back over. You guys not gonna eat the tree sugar? Oh, right. First you have to be... these guys. Come here. Okay, then Okay. Okie dokie. So, the only thing we're coming up short on now is sponges, because those are being produced far, far away. We could attempt to bring them clear over there, but boy howdy, that's gonna be a mission. Cause yeah, it's clear over here. Hey, you know what? Does surprisingly use up all the corrupted shards at the end of the day. Okay. Well, we're getting plenty of sponges. That's not too bad. Given time, we're getting enough. We need to grab... Right, this doesn't pick up fruit. Fuck. This whole time I've been thinking, we're gathering plenty of these things. Nope, I forgot. This chest don't hold fruit. I just put a dispenser in here. Store fruits and seeds. Is there nothing that picks up fruit other than the bowl? No, give. Okay, you know what? We don't need... break that connection for now. And store fruit and seeds, but you have to. Let's see, what time is it? It's been 5 hours. Let me take a break. Need to go dehydrate. Need to think about things. We'll be right back. We'll get this sorted.
What are you eating? No, you can't eat that. No, what's in your mouth?
No.
That sounded like a violent duck.
It's in the story. He walked into her house and stole an ether.
You went into my room?
I did.
You went through my stuff?
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole!
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yes. No. Yes, we did it. We did it. We escaped. And the door opened, yes. Why? That's just the epitome of it. That's the epitome of it right here. Why? What the hell? Hang on. Okie dokie. Let's see. So, alright, I was really hoping this stuff collected, but nothing holds fruit. Tell me I don't have to do this manually. Surely something... This is collecting fruit. What if we get rid of that? I mean, it's holding fruit, so I think that's kind of what... Then again, it stops taking after a little while. What's that doing? Oh, we need... Right, needed to take the sponges over here. Yeah, it's kind of really hard to tell if, like, would I want to bring the sand over there or the sponges over here? None of them are a very nice answer. Let's see. There we go. All right, let's think logistically here. If I was to bring, I'm tempted, chat, to attempt to bring those sponges clear. You know what? Fuck it. Guess what we're doing? We're gonna get those sponges. finally time. It's not an automation game until you've made just a stupidly long logistics setup. This is morping. You're always curious what morping is? This is morping. We're gonna drag this tube clear over here. Might be easier to pull it over this way. There's a lot of rocks and cracks in the ground over there, so actually... Of course. You know what? I just realized there is the portals, which I think they said they could bring morps and their stuff across the portals. Oh well. We're committed. We're doing this now. We can always research it and fix it up later, but for now, this is what we're doing. Let's bring that up one more. Oh, of course. Oh, are you dicking with me? That crack is in the way. This is what automation is truly about. I'm still gonna have it collect sponges. Okay, so it'll only... we have to pull the sponges directly from... What happens? Hey, Ben. Right, that's stupid long, but it works. Okay. So that's now automated. Not pretty. Well, you know, I suppose pretty is all in how you look at it. I mean, seeing a big logistics pipe, kind of pretty actually, in an automation game. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I can only carry so much of that too, because there's no containers that hold fruit. Let me see. No. Okay. Right. Let's see how to make that wellness muffin. I need. Oh, I need. Those will disappear. Right, I need 80 of these, so it's still gonna be a little bit before I get enough of those. Let's see, where's my other little dudes making... many we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just need another 100. Bingo. And then I just need those knowledge bits. How are you guys doing? You're doing a little bit better on that front. Those we got 14 prisms. Suppose I could have also been smart and like unlock the rest of the technologies, like the glider, the zip line, the portal. Yay! Excellent. God, so many protons. Go ahead and toss those in. Toss that in. Okay. What did we need for this? Batteries. We have... There were 14. Hang on, we might have this. How are those getting in there? I don't like how some stuff is getting caught in these. Is it? Or is it? No, it's... Oh, I can just grab that. Oh, that's useful. I didn't know that. Okay. How many more of those knowledge things did I need? I need 4 and a bunch of batteries. Okie doke. It's morphing. Hey, Phoenix. Oh, so much warping. Too many morps. They're all over the place. I already forgot how many it said I needed of these. I wish I could remember numbers. That should cover that. So if I just get enough batteries, we can make the device. Still haven't. Well, I would decorate my house, but I don't have the tools. Oh, batteries. Forgot the batteries. Oi. Ace. Paywalls. You what? What? You get paywalls? What the hey? Oh right, I need a memory disk. You son of a. Hang on. How is ukulele, right? Is that what? Suddenly I'm questioning the name of the game. Oh my god. That is slow crafting. For some reason, suddenly it's like, I've seen you playing it several times. For this moment, I was like, wait, what's the name of it? How'd it go? What paywall? Okay, this is the first time that this thing has actively been slow enough to actually show me the usage of the radar dish. So slow. Got Ace to admit he's cute 3 times. Bet you can double it next time. Those numbers are rookie numbers. Get those numbers up. Started playing the Donkey Kong Country clone, the one you played earlier. It's more like Banjo-Kazooie clone. There's a Donkey Kong Country clone? Is it Danky Kang County? Alright, let's go give this to them. Maybe? Welcome in, everybody. If you're wondering what this is time to morp. It's morping time. We morphed all over the place. It's basically like Slam Rancher meets automation. We're getting very close to the end of it, I think. In fact, I think if you're worried about spoilers, I mean, the story's basic anyway, but if you're worried about spoilers, look away. Why are you handing me this? You can stick them in yourself. Do you mean stick them in there myself or stick the part in my... Never mind. I'm not gonna... apparently I'm gonna... hit it with that, okay. Well, that happened. Well, it did something. Guess it's fixed. Seems the machine might actually be functional. I could attempt to reactivate the portal, but I need to determine the coordinates first. Yeah, that's a drag. If only something had teleported here instead, it'd be easier. Because then I could analyze the object's origin and deduce the fuck's sake, I can't talk. And deduce the coordinates. The Dengi Kang Nation? Are they a nation now? Is it like the Rhythm Nation, but it's Denki Kang Nation? Did that Morp just disappear? Oh, it's rolling around. It's rolling around back there at the speed of sound. It's got places to go. Do we have anything around here that seems extraterrestrial? We are all literally extraterrestrials on this planet. That's what I just said. Ah, whatever. Hello? Did they go back to the base? I guess they did. Hi. Uh-oh. No. Oh. Also, this game has paywalls, or at least one of the character claims as it's actually a barrier locking out sections of the overworld. You have to pay with coins to lower them? Wait, actually... Actual paywall, like... Do you pay money for the coins? That seems... No? Or is it like... You gotta like earn the coins through... doing backflips, I don't know. Where's my little Morps? We could have one more Morp. Anyway, we need the wellness muffin. You have to earn coins through levels. Oh, okay. So it's still kind of like... It's just like making you grind through them to earn levels, I guess. Do we have enough? Oh, we're so close. We need 80 of these. Oh, hey, you came back to your house that I so lovingly built for everyone here. Okay. Is there anything we could unlock yet? I mean, there's still a couple technologies we haven't unlocked. There's the zip line. Which takes... honestly, kind of cheap. It does take those fibers, which are annoying to grow. Wait, what? Hang on. Zip lines are used by transport bot to... To transport... to move resources and fruits across your base. Oh. So it's basically like the pipes, except... Huh. Interesting. Teleports resources and morphs around to portal out. It takes a lot of power, though. So... considering the power situation may not be great. Huh, interesting. Interesting, okay. See, we've let our garden get bare because I haven't... So, how has this happened? How have... Give me the... I can't select... Those things aren't supposed to be in the little outputs there. More wheat. It's a relationship. So, man, we still got, like, as much relationship to get with everybody. Oof. And I haven't even bothered. I don't know what the point is in getting the relationships up with the Morps, but I haven't bothered this entire time, and I'm not about to start caring about the Morps now. Oof, this is slow. What do we figure the slowdown is on the purified water? Said character who put paywalls is a shady businessman and a literal snake in the pants. It almost reminds me of that Cash Banuka game where it's like it's like Mario Party but terrible. Okay, that's gonna take a while, so maybe we can figure out where the slowdown is happening. It's either the sponges, or if it's the sponges, I can't do much about it. I could up the corrupted crystal production, but well, then again, we have neither sand nor... We do have sponge over here. It is the sand that's going slow. I think they're good up to 6 morps in here. Max 6, yeah. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna make a morp out of you. Don't run away. Alright, fine. We're gonna do this in the cage. Cage match. Eat that. Meow. Eat those. Now, eat those. There you go. There. That's maximum that pen can hold. Eat this! It's getting late and gotta sleeps. Okie dokie ace. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for hopping in. Now we're max. It's hard to tell. Okay, so the sponge is coming over. Just that sponge is coming from all the way on the other side of the map. Oh, another route has appeared. Where's the shinies. For this route, you have to throw those on its little spikes. They're just little puzzles. Hup. Then it gave me some seeds. Rare seeds. No, wrong box. Thank you for the pet. Sploosh. Nope. So here we're just... This is an automated farm. Got the pollen yet? Yes. Okay. We should be able to make the wellness muffin. Oh, I used 4 of those fruit. I say fruit. All this stuff is Morp poop. Well, not the red pollen, but spark of knowledge, that's Morp poop. Jello, Morp poop. The protons and electrons aren't. These level stars, Morp poop. It's the dark reality of Morpin time. It's Morp poop. There we go. Don't want to carry a whole stack on me. Yeah, if anyone's not seen this, it's a cozy game. It's a cozy game, Slime Ranchers mixed with automation, and it's fun. If you like just a little cozy thing, like this whole village here, it's not like pre-gen, it's built. I mean, like, the buildings are, you know, an existing model, but you, like, place the buildings, you put the paths down where you want. The only building you can't move is the starter building, which I'm kind of annoyed about. Like, this has to stay here. But everything else is, like, placed. So it's nice. If you want to build up a little colony. Let's make this muffin. Alright, now we're supposed to give this to the huge Morp. And also, I know, like, kind of explained this earlier. If anyone's wondering why my throwables aren't redeemable right now, it's because tits ain't working. It wouldn't connect today, so I disabled the throw redeems for now. But I'm planning on making some new redeems that aren't throws. Yeah, the API changes. It wasn't authenticating today, so I was like, well, that might be the end of tits. Because it has not updated in a couple years as far as I can tell. So that might be the end of it. But we'll see. Ace was having the same trouble. Yeah. Might fidget with it a bit tomorrow, not fidget, but might mess with it tomorrow and see if there's any hope for it. Otherwise, that might be donezo. All right, buddy. I guess here you go. Huge Morp is cured. Ew. Corrupted core. I'll just take that. Wait, are you actually breaking these down? I just realized this is getting smaller. Oh, these two nodes are connected. Oh. Interesting. Those are technically one node, but it doesn't say they have limited amounts in them, but it looks like they're breaking down. Oh well. Yeah, I want to try to make some different redeems. I kind of meant to look into it over the weekend, but I kind of forgot. Because it was like, I need to figure out what Mix It Up can actually do, because I was looking into it, and it's like, ooh, Mix It Up can do some pretty spicy things. I've got some ideas. I just gotta figure out if it can do it. Where am I going? We're talking to Rudy. Rudy's over here. I mean, it's always hard to talk about the program. It's like I've had tits for a while. But so I feel like I got my money out of tits. But they knew what they were doing when they named it. But it's like, yeah, I've had it for a while. And I mean, yeah, I feel bad for anyone who's bought it in more recent year. But it's like, yeah. Shiver me timbers, we cured the Morp. He thinks he's a pirate. He thinks because we crash landed on this planet that we're pirates now. Which is fair. But then he thinks he's the captain, even though he is the captain. So, what's sicking the poor beastie? Did Morp ate something? Yeah, it was a corrupted core. Where did he even find that thing? Doesn't look like it belongs around here. Let's tell Heffa. Maybe she can find a use for it even. Oh, you're right here. Let me examine that. Intriguing. Its structure and energy signature are completely unlike anything else we've encountered here. I've never seen anything like it. Where did you find it? Is it dangerous? I'm fairly certain it originated from the portal. We should send it back where it belongs. Could be that Seraphina is on the other side? Maybe they swapped. If this is here, perhaps she is there. It's a possibility. Give me a moment to calculate the coordinates. You've got thanks, Featherfoot. Oh, I didn't. Bet it's not going to work right now, is it? No, of course not. I gotta remember to set this up ahead of time, and I never do. Never do I set it up ahead of time. It's a habit I've got to get into. Now will it work? gotta prime it here. Hang on. Now will it work? No. Okay. One more time. Refresh that. Now will it work? There it goes. Now it works. Yeah, one's from the top. I mean, it's always hard to talk about the program. It's like I've had tits for a while, but so I feel like I got my money out of tits. But they knew what they were doing when they named it. But I gotta remember to prime that before I start the stream. Will this work? I do hope she's there. It was my fault. I persuaded her to construct this device to send them home. I know. I should remain positive. But it's been such a long time. Enable teleport. I've calculated the precise coordinates and am prepared to activate the portal. If her teammate is on the other side, she'll need to enter immediately. Otherwise, we risk further unwanted garbage entering this planet. Initiating portal sequence in 3, 2, 1. That Morp probably shouldn't be in there. We're gonna end up with a fly situation. Oh, hello. You did it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It actually worked. Oh, I'm so happy to see you, Serafina. It's okay, Flora. I'm here now. It's all good. And who are these folks? New friends? I see you managed to reopen the portal. Yes, speaking of which, how does it work? That technology wasn't previously feasible. Haha, yeah. Until we landed here. See those tiny creatures? The Jigglypuffs? We call them Jigglypuffs. Speaking of puffs, we should feed you. No, we call it... I'll let you two chat, but then come to our camp. We have the best cook on the whole planet. Oh, yes. We should eat. Thank you again for bringing her back to me. Give brain boost to Serafina. Oh, that's a food type. We're almost done. We might go a little bit over, but I think we're almost done. I think this is it. I never finished my backless house. You've heard of backless dresses? But I got a backless house. Brain boost. What does that take? Oh, we can do that easily. I was thinking, I was worried they were going to make it something complicated. We don't have to use clean water. We can use dirty water. Should we be using dirty water? Y'all had to be over here, of course. Why don't you come to the town and eat like civilized people? You know this town over here I built? For all of you. Why are you hanging out at this stupid camp? Come back over here. Give brain boost. Oh, that's precisely what I required. Thank you. I've heard you did so much to bring me back. Good work. You saved my life. Our intern is rather quiet. That's me. Anyhow, how are the Morps and the machine related? Morp? A fitting name. Morp. I like it. Did you find a dark Morp with sparkles? The one that teleports after a bit? The Alti? Don't tell me it can teleport to other planets. Precisely. My mind was blown as well. These creatures have much to teach us, truly. And thank you again for the drink. Successfully completed the main storyline? Thanks for everything. What, that's it? The day is saved. Talk to Rudy. Okay. We completed the main storyline. I like the character designs in this. They're also very unique. I like it. All the characters have character too. Now you come back to town. You're doing grand, I must say. The day is saved thanks to... Oh, what? What? You jumped. Good job, intern. We saved the big Morp. We saved another crew. We saved the planet. Compose yourself. And then when we're finished here, we'll save every other planet. Calm down. And then the galaxy. What in the... There it goes again. Onward, me crew. It's time to cute little buddies. What? What does that mean? Yay, we did it! We've done it! It's time to cute little buddies! Oh, that was good. That was really, really good. It's such a small team that made it, but man. It's time to cute little buddies. Hey, and we're back. Yeah, because of course they'll let us keep going to get all the other achievements. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, because we still have a couple other technologies. There's still a couple achievements. Of course, I've not got my relationship up with everybody. There's of course the Morps to get a relationship up with, which I haven't bothered. And of course, you know, there's my house to build. I kept hoping I could get my... I kept hoping, because I want to remove this rock. But I can't. I have to get my relationship up with one of them more, I think, to get the pickaxe that'll let me do it. Well, that was good. Okay, now it's working. Sorry, I stepped away from the mic. And then when we're finished here, we'll save every other planet. Calm down. And then the galaxy. What in the? Here goes again. Onward, me crew. It's time to cute little buddies. What? What? What does that mean? We don't know what it means, but it's time to cute little buddies. You thought it said time to cute little bunnies? Did it say a buddy? No, I think it said buddies. I don't know. This really was fun though. Like it's not super duper long. I mean, what? We did this in like 3 sessions? I mean, 3 sessions of like 8 average hours, but or 6 hours ish. So, you know, it's not super duper long, but it was good. Like I say, it's got that Slime Rancher vibe to it, which is really nice, and then automation, which honestly is what I desired so much from Slime Rancher. Because I always felt like, man, Slime Rancher would be so much more fun if it had like an automation component to it, and Time to Morp pretty much did that. And so yeah, that was really, really fun. I played it when it first came out in early access about a year ago, and I played it on my Steam Deck for like a good while, and it was fun back then. But yeah, they recently released in 1.0, and they made a lot of very good changes to it. And yeah, it was I feel like it was as long as it needed to be. It could of course go on and get a lot more complex, but it doesn't really need to. I mean, it's supposed to be just this cozy little fun game, and I like that you can build your own little town. There's the whole town component, which is really fun. So when you just kind of want to take a break from, you know, automating the morps, you know, there's the whole, you know, build your town up. Because of course, you know, you can rank up your town by, you know, building all the buildings and all that kind of stuff. There's of course the relationship with your crew, and you get unlocks for the various things if you can do it. They don't actually have relationship points. Interesting. You know, so gosh, there's plenty we didn't unlock with several of them. And then of course there's the Morps, which have their own relationship thing, which I guess if you do it you get lucky coins, which of course, you know, your companions, even though we're all a crew, they all sell things to you. Which is usually decor, but you can get like toys and all that kind of stuff. So it's a really good all-in-one, and I like that I really like that also it's an automation game that lets me decorate. If you've seen me play Satisfactory and the like, it's like, please let me decorate. Let me build like an office building or a house or something. I know it kind of defeats the purpose of these factory games, but please let me do it. And like, Time to Morp lets you do it, and it's really nice. I feel like maybe, hang on, let's see something real quick. It felt like the fishing component wasn't as big. Oh, okay, so it's for the Morp snacks. That's why it didn't feel as big. Okay, that makes sense. Liked by any Morp, so if you get this, you can like up your reputation with them pretty quickly. So yeah, the fishing was mainly for Morp snacks, because I was like, yeah, we didn't do a lot of fishing. Because it didn't feel like it was entirely fleshed out, but yeah, it was basically for a portion of the game we didn't really focus on. And I kind of like that a lot of it wasn't enforced either. You really didn't have, if you didn't want to focus on all this other stuff, you didn't have to. I mean, and if you did, you got some cool unlocks that definitely helped some things. I mean, there was definitely some cases where, like, being able to remove rocks smaller than this one helped, but it wasn't too challenging to get your relationship up with your crew as well, which is, again, a really nice feature. That feature didn't feel too grindy. In fact, a lot of that kind of stuff didn't feel too grindy. It always feels like in a lot of these kind of games where it's like, oh, I have a relationship level and I have to give them gifts. You know, it always feels like it just takes forever. Whereas in this case, not only is it very generous with leveling up, you know, points with them, it tells you who likes what, so you don't even have to go guessing. So that's really, really nice. I think that's just a very nice component to the game. And it's been fun. If I played this again, I would probably play this again in my own time and probably do some things differently. But yeah, this was a good time. I really, really enjoyed it. Time to Morp. Good game. I'd say probably the only other thing is I still think maybe these towers are a bit broken. Because they're supposed to be like, you can tell them which towers to connect to, and that didn't seem to work. So maybe these were a bit borked, and I think these power towers, honestly, I think they're a bit, I think they need to be able to connect to these things. They don't, they only connect to the wave generators, and you can only have 6 of these on a grid, which increasingly limits them. I feel like you would get a lot more use out of these power towers if you could connect them to the battery dischargers. So, you know, other than that, maybe a few little refinements on that. Otherwise, really solid. I don't think we encountered any other serious bugs. Everything ran smooth. Pretty much everything, for the most part, everything was clear. Nothing was particularly confusing. I mean, we figured things out pretty quick. So,
she really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, you caught me at the end here. We're wrapping up. But yeah, that was fun. I recommend it. I recommend picking it up. Time to Morp. Good times. Even if you caught the end, honestly, you know, it's an automation game. All the fun is in the action and not. And like I say, having it had a cute story. The story wasn't particularly deep, and it didn't need to be. It was fine. So it was fun. So yeah. Oh, I wondered if it would maybe be on sale because Steam's having its like Colony Sim sale and all that, but it's not. There is a demo of it. There's a demo of it on Steam. So. But yeah, I recommend it. It's good fun. I'm glad we came back to revisit. I'm glad I say we. I didn't stream it when it first came out. I'm glad came back to revisit it. It was a good time. Now, of course, I have to figure out what we're going to play next. Not today, tomorrow, of course. We'll be doing it tomorrow. I kind of have something in mind. I had a small backup in case we finished this early today, which we didn't. And then I actually found something today that I was like, what are we going to do after Time to Morp? And I found something. I was like, oh, okay, I know what we're doing. So I know what we're doing tomorrow. As for the rest of the week is on Thursdays, as we're currently doing. We're doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Thursdays. And then Friday, we finished, Konigan's crew finished our Valheim run. We're done with that for now, and we're picking up something new. And Prime is going to be joining us for that, because I think he is finally getting his Fridays off. We said any other day would work, but so one of our old crew will be back for something new we're doing on Friday. So we got ourselves cut out for the week. Right. So what do we got? Who is on tonight? Who do I send y'all over to? Who's? It's time to cute little buddies. Is anyone else? No, I'm literally the only person streaming Time to Morp. That's kind of sad, you know, because Time to Morp is such a good game, but I'm literally the only person streaming it. Let me see. What we got? Yeah, it's cute, like cute little buddies. It's such a strange end line. It almost feels on brand for the whole thing, but it's just like time to cute little buddies. There we go. Oops, no, shoot. Back up there. So I pulled my browser tab out. I didn't mean to do that. Kobold's on, but they're doing Dungeons and Dragons, and I don't like interrupting them with a raid because they tend to stay in character during that, which is fine. I just don't want to like interrupt. Gosh, it's a quiet night for a Monday. Why is this Monday so quiet? Let me check. No. They on? No, they're not on. Who's on tonight? It's like I'm checking things and hang on. Are they on? Nope, they're not on. Piggy on? Is Piggy? Is Twitch not? Hang on. My Twitch is always being a bit buggery as well. That's why I'm not seeing people. Why don't I see them? Hang on. There they are. I couldn't find him. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll send y'all over there. No. Browser. Oh my goodness. I'm having a night, guys. The Morps, you know what? The Morps broke me. Maybe I'm blaming the Morps. We morphed too hard. You know what? That's what happened. That's what I'm blaming it on. We morphed too hard. We morphed too greedily, and we morphed too deep. Okie dokie, guys. Oh my goodness. I'm a professional, I promise. Okie dokie, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had fun with this. It was a short one, but it was enjoyable. Yeah, got something for tomorrow. And then yeah, Thursday, like I say, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and Friday we got something new for Conanigans with one of our old crewmates coming back. So, yeah, that's all I got. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope y'all had fun. That timer seems like it's going extra slow. Normally I'm better at timing. Oh my goodness, guys. All right, guys. Thank you. Like I say, thank you so much. I'm just going up. I'm gonna hit that button. I'm gonna hit it. All right, guys. I'm going crazy. All right, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye. And oh sure, raid message. Happy. What the hell was the? It's time to cute little buddies. There you go. Time to cute little buddies. All right, guys. Have a good. Bye bye.